Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. All through the late night. S'il vous plaît, don't you hate all through the late night. 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 All through the late night.
I'm soaring. How the hell did I get in this space? 4 in the morning. How did I get in this place? Oh, it don't matter. Got smoke, drink, and we're in this space. Done contemplating, I'ma take it in the groove in this case. And I'm at the tryptamine, the last surge of gas without dynamite. The vibes are effervescent, delicious, just how they should be. And I'm tryptamine, the last surge of gas without dynamite. The vibes are effervescent, delicious, just how they should be. No sleep in my bed, no sleeping in my bed. And we gon' play, gon' play, gon' play until the day. I said no sleep in my bed, no sleeping in my bed. Yeah, we gon' play, then we'll sleep all through the day and do it again.
Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. All through the late night. S'il vous plaît, don't you hate all through the late night. 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 All through the
day and night. I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I seek the peace, sometimes I can't restrain. To join the rage at night, come out and play. Balance, find your balance. God said it's my talent. Sprinkle a little season on the salad. Relieve my heart of malice. Hit my palace. Stroke my cactus. Ooh, don't wait. Don't play. Play no games like the NBA. Throwing checks like the NBA. You a ring. We shooting shots like the NRA. Yeah, all she jamming, Travis and Kid Cudi. The new Crazy Bone and Slim Bumby. Yeah. Shout it. On the scene, pull up on the scene. Sip my tea, we don't hear the scene. All say it all, take it right. All, take it all, never light. All, had a ball, had a night. All, after all, sleep good.
Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. All through the late night. S'il vous plaît, don't you hate all through the late night. 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 All through the late night.
The hard times, we took a hard left, but we're alright. Yeah, life sure can try to put love through it, but we built this right, so nothing's ever gonna move it when the bones are good. rest don't matter. Yeah, the pain could peel, the glass could shatter. Let it rain, 'cause you and I remain the same. When there ain't a crack in the foundation, baby, I know when it's gone, we're facing. We'll go right over while we stay put. The house don't fall when my bones are good. Call it dumb luck, but baby, you and I can't even mess it up. Though we both try, no, it don't always go the way we planned it. But the wolves came and went, and we're still standing. When the bones are good, the rest don't matter. Yeah, the pain could peel, the glass could shatter. Let it rain, 'cause you and I remain the same. When there ain't a crack in the foundation, baby, I know when it's gone, we're facing. We'll go right over while we stay put. The house don't fall when my bones are good. When my bones are good. Bones are good, the rest don't really matter. Pain could peel the glass, oh, the glass could shatter. The glass could shatter. When the bones are good, the rest don't matter. The pain could peel, the glass could shatter. Let it rain. There ain't a crack in the foundation, baby, I know when it's gone, we're facing. We'll go right over while we stay put. The house don't fall when the bones are good. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm always saying I won't change, but I ain't the same. Everything's different, I can't complain. Don't know what you missing. Shame on you. Yeah. Shame on you. Everything's strange. That's just a game. Everybody tripping, throwing it away. We was getting lifted, now we getting paid. Shame on you. I paid the cost to see apostrophes. That means it's mine. Keep to myself, taking my time. Always into some bullshitting out of line. Driving with my eyes closed, missing all the signs. Turn the ignition, I'm driven and sitting pretty. Listening to Whitney and whipping it through the city, yeah. Man on a mission, figure it out. Putting way too much on my shoulders, please hold me down. I keep my head above the water. My eyes getting bigger, so the world is getting smaller. I be getting richer, but that only made me crazy. Mama told me I was different even when I was a baby. That Mercedes through the PA when I pull up, sounding like a concert or a monster truck. I'm tripping, but I'm falling up. Always said I want it all, but it's not enough. Okay, yeah. I'm always saying I won't change, but I ain't the same. Everything's different, I can't complain. Don't know what you missing. Shame on you. Yeah. Shame on you. Everything's strange. That's just a game. Everybody tripping, throwing it away. We was getting lifted, now we getting paid. Shame on you. We only just begun. No, we don't wanna hurt your feelings, 'cause it's only just begun. No, we don't wanna Down go the system, belong to the king. Turn the power off and get your water from the spring. I'm bringing everyone with me when shit get iffy. I give 150%. This is the shit that I'm dealing with, but I wish I forget. Used to be feeling depressed. Now that I'm living, I'm a little obsessed. Yes, behind jacuzzis, I be hitting the jets. I'm showing her some love, she be giving me sex. Respect the out of 9. Don't fuck around and be a victim of your pride. Why you lying? Tell the truth and step aside. I don't got the time to let it slide. Yep, I'm too grounded. Push whips that move mountains. New cribs, blue fountains. These are my surroundings. I be going through it, you just go around it. But it's really not that different when you think about it. Change, but I ain't the same. Everything's different. I can't complain. You don't know what you missing. Shame on you. Yeah. Shame on you. Everything's strange. That's just a game. Everybody tripping, throwing it away. We was getting lifted, now we getting paid. Shame on you. Hurt feelings. My world go colorless if I lose you. You move higher than my dreams. And you buff your chest when it goes on me. But for you, I can let it pass. Only take 2 things to submit you. So I spend access just to get you. Yeah, love is last show. We can flick and we move from place. Let the thing make it go. You can hit the days. If I'm not down, college, my garden. You're the only one I'm guarding. Nobody else keeps you safer than me. Got your hand, hold it in my hand. Help you balance things if you're losing sense, my love. Complete mess, I'm your fan. But I can show you things that you won't expect, my love. She loving like you do, like you do, like you do. Filling up all my stress, make a rest, you can free my mind. Spin around like do, like do, like do. Ripping up all the paper, girl, if you spend some time. This world gon' knock on us, but you'll see through. You only fight for harmony.
How's it going, everyone? Everyone feeling all rest, all recharged, ready to go? I sure as hell am, and I hope you're doing alright too. I was thinking about doing some Dragon Ball Mission 100, but unfortunately that game is getting just a tad bit corrupt in the files and when it's patching, so I guess that actually leaves the room to do some other things, you know? Which, in that case, we're going to be getting back on the usual schedule. I also forgot to... Hang on. I caught a new Pokemon today. Thank God I had enough Pokeballs to catch something new. But give me a second as I actually load in that picture, because I gotta do this behind the scenes real quick, because it's my email, and you know, I don't want anything leaking or anything like that. But it's funny because I always name these daily catches and stuff, so there we go. It's really nice to be getting back into all that Pokemon shit. Sorry, for lack of better words. I actually really do enjoy learning about it. But give me a second as I load up the Bulbapedia. And once again, there are still no mysteries over here. Oh my god. The mysteries have updated. But we will get to that, okay? We will get to that. Hang on, let me go ahead and load up this Pokemon real quick. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not sure what else I wanted to talk about while updating and stuff. But either way, how's it going, everyone? I hope you guys are doing well. It is, yes, I did take a break yesterday, and that's because I was playing an entirely different game, Beast of Reincarnation. That game is pretty fucking amazing, and I might just want to actually play that again on stream for you guys, you know? Since I'm a bit more acquainted with it than, I guess, on a first blind playthrough, like I did with Halo. But I've been playing Halo for, I don't know, since I was conceived. So, since I was a kid, you know? But I figured it'd be a nice tangent, considering the fact that a lot of my programs, unfortunately, and you guys know this already, I've been having a lot of trouble with my editing programs. It's unfortunate, I know, and I wish I could do more to try and splice up and edit the VODs in a more digestible manner. But at the same time, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I like creating, and I like uploading the stuff to share with you guys. Which, speaking of which, if you're watching the VOD, I appreciate it as always. If you're watching during live, I thoroughly appreciate it. And I feel like that's something that I've mentioned, but I want to reiterate to you guys. This is very, very therapeutic for me. As in, again, I have the amazing, beautiful BMW M3 GTR from 2001 right there accompanying me. She's amazing, and it's great. If you've played Need for Speed Most Wanted, then you know the entire playthrough and comeuppance of the cops trying to take you down, and all of the adversaries that you had to face. But yeah, no, that's just an amazing fucking car. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm getting off track. What I was previously talking about. Yeah, all of this is it is a part of, just to reiterate, in case you guys haven't watched some of my YouTube videos that may or may not be there anymore, but this will definitely be a part of the VOD, since I'm uploading them fully in its raw format now. But yeah, no, back when I was, just to get a bit vulnerable, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do this all the time, because that's fucking weak. If you know, you know. But yeah, just back in, like, when I graduated high school, getting into college and all that good stuff, it was a tough time. It was. And I was lucky enough to have a therapist when I was going into theater and all those arts and stuff that was also interested in the arts, and he encouraged me to, you know, create a YouTube channel, start to upload stuff, create all this art and all that good stuff. So all of this, I feel like I may have mentioned this in a VOD before or in a stream before, and it just wasn't included in the VOD. But yeah, this is all very therapeutic for me, coming on here, chilling with you guys, and just having a good time. And it took a minute to balance myself with that. You know, I didn't take like a week off of being offline and then just try to start uploading and stuff like that. This took some time, and this took years, possibly. And if you know, then you know. But, you know, if you just take a week off, or if you just try to share your experiences, go offline, and then come back online a week later and feel like everything is okay and anything like that. That's not how this shit works. Like, you really need to look inward and try to move forward with what has happened, what prior events have taken place, and try to improve off of them, try to rebuild. That's what I've done, at least personally, because again, just like I've stated in a few streams prior, I was unfortunately hit by COVID, me and my family, and so I've had to move around a lot. I've moved from California to, well, I was born in Oklahoma in the Midwest, that's where I started, and I moved to Missouri, then I moved to California, then I moved to Georgia, then I moved down here to Texas. So I'm very fortunate to be in the position where I am right now. And I've had to do a lot of work, a lot of patience, a lot of inward work. That has taken a while to accept those terms and just be comfortable with where I am right now. So, and I had to stay offline for that, because, you know, I know I mentioned a lot of this started with Halo. Back when I was making clips, or not clips, but like short videos about Halo, about the highlights that I've done in the game. That is what the intro for the Halo Blind Legendary campaign is based off of, all of those clips and shorts that I've played during the Firefight missions. I'm a huge fan of Firefight, just in case you know, or in case you wanted to know. But yeah, all those clips, all those shorts, they were very therapeutic. That was the start of my therapeutic process, and it's taken a lot of years. That's when I was first still living in California during like 2022, and then I had to move to Georgia, and again, everything that I've reverberated. But yeah, it was just back to what I was saying. It's been a process. It's been a process, and I'm comfortable where I am right now. I'm comfortable with where things have led me. I definitely was not expecting it, but I'm blessed and thankful for it to be on Twitch right now, to share these games with you guys, and to just have a good time, and to be associated with who I am right now. Like, I could not ask for more, and I don't want to be greedy like that, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were trying to pay your fucking viewers to hang out and be in your videos and stuff like that. I mean, I know that's like again, I'm very naive and gullible to shit like that, but I'm sure that no one that I follow actually does that. You know what I mean? So I think that's all I gotta say when it comes to streaming and just yapping after a day's rest. And again, in case you haven't noticed, I've been playing offline a lot of different games, and one of those games includes the Beast of Reincarnation, and that game is very cool. Emma is a very cool character, very amazing, dare I say beautiful character, and cool is just very cool. So we might be playing some of that later today, because again, when it comes to finding these skulls and terminals, as it's stated in the title, we're going to be trying to find more skulls and stuff like that in Halo. When it comes to finding that stuff, I have an entire guide to that, because like, there's been plenty of people who've played early access or have had review copies of this game, and they've definitely done the hard work for me. So I just need to be there to back them up in my own way with the people that I have now on Twitch, obviously. So that might not take too long, actually. And I figured maybe, just maybe, excuse me, I had some Red Bull right here. This stream is not sponsored by Red Bull, but holy shit, if you haven't drinking Red Bull and you're in your 9 to 5, I would very much recommend this. But yeah, I might just go ahead and restart that game for the stream, you know? Because it's not like I haven't gotten too far in that game. It's just, I've gotten far enough to understand, like, oh shit, like, this game is actually pretty good. So, I feel like this is the longest that I've ever yapped and talked with you guys. Not that that's bad, but it's just a new experience. We are 25 minutes, hang on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 26 minutes into just chilling and chatting, so I hope I didn't bore y'all or nothing like that. But speaking of boring, or hopefully not boring, I have another Pokemon to share with you guys, and that is Little Leo. I literally called him, well, okay, here's the thing. The reason why I haven't been showcasing any Pokemon is because I haven't had enough Pokeballs to catch things with. I've been stockpiling. I've been doing stuff behind the scenes in order to make sure that I can catch something new. And I know that I've caught this Pokemon before, but I feel like I haven't showcased him yet. So I would just like to showcase Little Leo on the stream. This is a new Pokemon that we are all going to learn together. So with that being said, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into our Pokemon Bulbapedia back in order, as well as daily reacts, as well as our gameplay. This is Little Leo. It is Pokemon number 667. It is a fire and normal type Pokemon with a catch rate of 39.3% and a base friendship of 70. Little Leo is a dual-type fire normal Pokemon introduced in Generation 6. It evolves into Pyroar, starting at level 35, Little Leo is a quadrupedal leonine Pokemon. It is mostly dark brown with a pale brown paws, ears, tail, lip, and face. It has a short, rounded muzzle with a reddish-orange nose, rounded ears with darker interiors, and circular black eyes with white pupils. There is a reddish-orange tuft of mane between its ears. Each of its paws has 3 toes and dark brown paw pads. The tail ends in a pointed teardrop shape. Little Leo is a hot-blooded Pokemon that is curious by nature and is quick to start fights. In battle, its short mane radiates heat. The stronger its opponent, the more heat it produces. Little Leo lives in prides, where they are raised and taught to hunt by female Pyroar. When a wild Little Leo is capable of hunting on its own, it is kicked out of its pride and it begins to live alone. It lives in grassy plains and along cliff sides. In Generation 7, Little Leo and its evolved form, Pyroar, were the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Noble Roar. And as stated prior, Little Leo evolves into Pyroar. Well, that's unfortunate. I've been playing... Again, I've been playing a lot of games offline. I've been playing a lot of Power World offline. This looks very familiar. The first evolution of Little Leo, Pyroar. Again, I'm glad that Power World won its lawsuit against Nintendo and stuff like that, but dear God, how did they get away with this shit? You know what I mean? How did they do it? I'm not trying to ask... Well, I guess I am asking questions. I'm fucking stupid. The egg group is Field. Interesting. I wonder what that means. The Field egg group, known prior to Pokemon Diamond and Pearl as the Ground egg group, is one of the 15 egg groups. Egg groups? Hang on. Let's take a detour real quick. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 and 16 types of egg groups. I see. I understand. That is how these eggs can hatch. If they happen to reproduce and have a kid. I understand. But that's after all of the get to know each other all of the moody, groovy type shit, and they love each other, and they get married, and presumably want to have kids. Presumably. Cool. Well then, that is very informative, actually. We still get to learn more about all of the Pokemon lore and stuff, but at the same time, we haven't veered too far off the track. Thank you, Pokemon. Very cool. Okay. Without further ado, how's it going, man? We just low-key actually just started the stream, so we're not getting into anything too complicated, too complex right now. We're just doing some reacts, all that good stuff. Hang on, let me go ahead and Spotify, thank you. You have been very helpful. But yeah, we got some good reacts going for us today, and that's pretty much it for now. And nah, if I'm being honest, I'm one of the newer type of fans when it comes to Pokemon. You know, if I had more friends to talk about Pokemon with, like in middle school or something like that, I definitely would have been playing Pokemon games and stuff, but this is all because of I've been interested in it, and I haven't had the time to actually get into it. Pokemon Emerald. Hold on. We can look that up. We got some time. Let's start up Spotify again. Emerald, huh? Oh, hold the phone. I'm assuming maybe Emerald. My bad. Is this the Pokemon we are searching for? It's the main character in the main series Pokemon Adventures. Emerald is a Pokemon trainer born somewhere in the Hoenn region. Due to the loss of his parents at a young age, he was moved between his family members and was constantly bullied by his cousins due to his short height and tendency to rely on the help of Pokemon to get objects from high places. Oh man, that's tough. I don't think so. Gotcha. Let's see. We'll figure this out. Ah. Well then, let's do some research. Wait, hold the phone. Ah, crap. Maybe I didn't think this through. Ah, crap. Okay, I hope we saw the vision right there. I was trying to translate because Pokemon was in Japanese and stuff like that, but that did not work as I intended. In English, huh? Let's see. Okay, new plan. You're from Italy. Man. Props to Italy, you know? That's cool. I hope you're having a good time over there. In Italian, it is called Pokemon Smeraldo. Okay. That's very helpful, actually. Italian to English. Okay, hang on. Gotcha. Let's do this then. Italian version of Smeraldo is the official Italian release of Pokemon Emerald. Launched for the Game Boy Advance. I don't know if this is what we're looking for. Is it the game? Oh, it was the game. Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for then. Right? Nice. Very cool. Developed by Game Freak and published... Oh, really? By Game Freak? Are you shitting me? That's literally the development or the crew that has made Beast of Reincarnation. That's pretty cool. Nice. It sounds like a very cool game indeed. It completes Generation 3 by featuring Rayquaza on the cover, adding battle animators. Okay, we got this. Pokemon Emerald. Dude, I used to have a Game Boy Advance, but I only played Power Rangers Dino Thunder on it. That was literally the only game that I owned, but I played the shit out of it. It was great. Back when Game Freak was a good developer. Yeah, I didn't play their games back in the day, but... Oh boy. I mean, Beast of Reincarnation has been alright so far for as little that I've played. It's only bad Pokemon. You know, from what I've seen, from what I'm picking up from this Bulbapedia, is that there have been a lot of exclusive Pokemon before Generation 6. And after Generation 6, there have been a lot of interchangeable skills because Pokemon wanted to open up the roster. I don't have any opinion about it. That's just what I have perceived. Oh, speaking of which, look at that Pokeball. Pokemon Emerald was Gen 3. Nice. Yeah, that's an OG. That is a beautiful exclusive. 2004. Look at that. Enhanced third version of Ruby and Sapphire. It features an expanded story with both Team Magma and Team Aqua, legendary Pokemon Rayquaza, and the introduction of the iconic Battle Frontier. Images, huh? Yeah, let's check that out. Pokemon Emerald. Ain't this the, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but ain't this the stone Pokemon? It looks a lot like it. Like that stone Pokemon that looks like a snake. Like literally, rocks connected to each other in a snake formation. But this is cool. Onyx. Yeah, Onyx. That's the one. Hang on. Sorry, just to be sure. Yes, him. That's the guy. The green one is Rayquaza. Oh, okay. Rayquaza. I did, again, I guess I literally just read that in the biography. So this is Rayquaza, huh? Very cool. Yeah, man, if I had, Game Boy Advance, if I had that game cartridge, I'd play the shit out of it, you know? But I just wasn't around during that time. I was a fucking kid, you know? In 2004, I was literally 4. Respect. Massive respect. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're 24? Oh man, you're younger than me. Bro, sometimes you get really surprised by the age group that you associate with, you know? Like, I don't mind if people are younger or older than me, or vastly older than me. It's just like, when you learn their age, you're like, oh wow. That makes sense though, you know? 24, so that means like, what? 2002? Oh, bro, nailed it. Nailed that shit. And I ain't even good at math. I passed algebra with a fucking C, bro. I barely passed algebra. Nice. Yeah, I remember Pokemon looking all like this. This really does bring back memories. Yes, yeah, I am USA. USA. I don't know if you heard during the beginning of the stream, but I was actually born in the Midwest, and it's just funny that I actually ended back up in the Midwest. I'm that fucking Midwestern, Southern type shit. Oh, this is a mod? Oh, I see. Okay. Is this a, what's the word that they call it? Where, an emulator? Is this an emulator right here? Where they're playing it on a different machine? And then they can mod it from there? I think how the world is small. Oh. Okay. Again, this is all new for me. I've played like one Pokemon game. And I can't even tell you what it was. But it was definitely on one of the... It was not on a Game Boy Advance. I can tell you that for certain. It was on the one of the handheld devices where it had the buttons at the bottom and the screen on the top in the same device. Definitely not a flip phone device type stuff. Nintendo DS. Let's see. Nah, not one of these. I did have one of these though. I had a DSi, and I played Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. It was black and white. There was no color to that game, or to the Pokemon game that I played. But I've definitely had one of these before. That was a good time. Let's see. Nintendo, huh? It was rectangle. Maybe Game Boy Color. Yeah, cause I had oh shit. Brother, you just unlocked a memory right there. Yes, it was definitely this one. I would play this whenever I visited my extended family because they had this one. I played Pokemon Red. Okay. Let's see. Is Pokemon Red still available? Is no longer available for digital purchase. on any active. Whoa, what's the story? Hold on. Emulator, look at that. Just like what I was talking about. Red is the main hero of the first gen games. Red, blue, and yellow. It was, yes, it was in black and white. He leaves Palatown at age 10 or 11, gets a starter Pokemon from Professor Oak, beats 8 gym leaders, stops Team Rocket, defeats his rival, and becomes the Kanto champion. That's cool. Yeah, I had good times with that game. I played that as well as like a random, I want to say it was a Mario golfing game. I don't know if that's actually real or not, but I definitely remember playing Pokemon and a different golfing game on the Game Boy Color. I played the first Pokemon game? Holy shit. Maybe I am verified to be in this community, you know what I mean? There's no way. Wait. There's no way. In Pokemon, there are many mods you can find. There are characters of Dragon Ball. Are you shitting me? Dude, you blew my mind with that shit. There's no way I played the very first Pokemon game ever. In 1998, Pokemon Red and Blue. Wow. Search Pokemon Dragon Ball Z ROM pack. This Dragon Ball Z ROM hack is insane. Team training. Hang on. Should I watch that video? They transform into Super Saiyan? There's no way. There is no way. Should I watch this video? See a little. Let's see. Get a little sneak peek.
What is up,
Oh
everybody?
my
Welcome
god.
to the fire that is Dragon Ball Z team training. I did a poll a while back. Many of you guys have voted, and we are going to jump right into it.
I'll probably
did
skim through
plenty
this.
of others. We've done Yu-Gi-Oh, we've done Digimon, we've done Super Mario, we've done Kirby. So why not play an old-fashioned version before all the other ones came out?
ROM. What is
So,
ROM? If I'm
that
being
said,
perfectly honest, I gotta get affiliated with these
save.
terms. I'm assuming that means like a like a mod,
Welcome to
but
the world of fighters.
I just want to be certain.
My name is Brief.
It's Professor Brief.
He will
Holy
be
shit!
brief. Look at those eyes. I actually just realized he's like cross-eyed. People often refer to me as the greatest scientist. This world isn't happy long and wide by being explored fighters. People generally use fighters for battle. As for myself, I also study and capture technology.
Technical term. Gotcha.
But
Yeah,
first,
no worries.
Tell me a little about yourself. Tell me, are you a boy or
Let's see if
girl?
we can. Let's
Let's
look
begin
that up.
with your name. What is it?
Uh,
We are going with the usual name.
Pokemon ROM.
So I will have a little news, but let's get into the introductions. First,
A digital copy of official. Gotcha. Okay, heard that.
This is my grandson.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's been your rival since you were both babies. What's his name?
That's like if you unzip
Go
a
with Oru.
WinRAR file, right?
That's what I remember.
Hopefully that's like the same thing.
Fire. Your very own legend is about to unfold. A world of battles and adventure awaits. Let's go. So, that's good.
Yo, this is pretty cool. Skip a little in the video.
First things first.
Yeah, I think we got the
new
basic
playthroughs.
idea.
Whatever
Let's see.
playthrough is newer, and then once Pokemon Myth ends, Dragon Ball Z will have 2, and the next playthrough will
Hey, it's
have
me,
1.
Goku.
So we will start
That's
that
crazy.
trend for now, and depending on if
Just see
the
some
trend
fights?
goes more, maybe I will change that. I don't know.
Holy moly, this would have been great to have
Just know how to play.
have Dragon Ball Mission 100 actually be patched and stuff, but damn, was it just being corrupt and stuff?
Punch. Nice damage.
But at the same time,
Power up.
this is pretty fucking cool.
Attack rose. Punch.
Oh, as your starter Pokemon? That's pretty cool.
Punch. We are victorious.
There he goes, he's out of here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Pick the wrong fighter? That's canon, yeah. Animations are charged. Okay.
See you later.
Man, they put a lot into this mod or ROM, you know?
This will be interesting.
Let's see, let's see,
I'm so used
let's
to
look
the
at
other
another
family
fight.
Games where they have punch.
Oh, snap, a bear thief?
That. I'm probably
Okay,
gonna
never
speed
mind.
up a little bit because running shoes. Yay, that is good to know.
He's got the Kaioken?
Yes.
Amazing.
Warning, yes.
The Kyle what?
I said yes.
Absolutely amazing.
I hit no, I guess.
There he goes, Mr. Brief. So it's like an entire overhaul of this game to be in the Dragon Ball universe. That's amazing.
Oops. I almost forgot. What'd you call me for? Oh yes, I have a request for you two. On the desk here is my invention.
Here, let's look at. Oh shit, is that a? Oh my god. He's from the OG Dragon Ball,
Yeah,
and he didn't
these
fight him.
levels are
That's
really
funny.
not-
The scouters for the Pokedex. That's hilarious.
Yamcha, level
Oh, poor
9.
Yamcha. You poor wafering soul. I saw that. I saw the Kaioken. That's amazing.
Jesus. Why
Yamcha
is it
appeared
so
again?
high?
Bro, there's no way Yamcha's actually a threat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I forget. Oh, it's Krillin.
Wow.
I forget his name. He reappeared back when the Cell games were happening, and Goku and Gohan were kind of chilling for their last week before the tournament. Gohan actually fought him, now that I think about it. It wasn't Plee, was it? That's not his name, is it?
Come on.
Oh, wow, really? Hang on, so... Is that... I'm assuming this dude probably doesn't showcase that in this video, but
Impressive.
that's probably later.
Interesting.
Here, let's skip ahead a little bit. That's cool, they got the entire story. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, he's evolving. Is he gonna get the Kaioken? Well, he already has it, but is it gonna evolve into that form? Not Super Saiyan just yet, but there's no way. Yeah, that's
Okay, that's new.
what is that? False Super Saiyan? Exactly, false Super Saiyan. From the movie.
I guess it's before he goes Super Saiyan?
Yup. Amazing. I wonder why it's named PS though. He caught Krillin. That's funny.
We're back.
Ah,
One more battle
gotcha.
after the evolution. So we have the post Super Saiyan Goku,
Post Super Saiyan. Wait, post?
and then Krillin, which is a normal fighting type.
That's it. I get what they mean, but that's an interesting way to phrase
Well, it
it.
says it never misses, yet it has an accuracy thing. Let's make our way.
But yeah, false Super Saiyan. That's pretty cool. They even got that in the Dragon Ball, in the new DLC that they just released. I can't believe they actually added it. They made it canon
Piccolo.
instead of just a miscommunication between direction and art. I think that's pretty cool. Right, let's go ahead and skip it just a little bit more.
Oh, and there's...
Oh, he caught Piccolo at this point.
Kick. Oh, boy. We are going to need to do a lot of grind healing.
Okay, yeah, he's fast forwarding through a lot of stuff right here. Let's see. What does the finale hold for us? Oh, I can stop? Yeah. I think we've gotten just about everything that we needed to with this video. That's pretty fucking cool. They got false Super Saiyan. They got an entire overhaul of Dragon Ball in here. In Pokemon Red. Well, actually, hang on. Which one was this? Because this is in color, right? Oh, wow. Oh, at the end game. Gotcha. Yeah, because everyone has like a handful of transformations, so they can probably evolve a good dozen of times. Goku especially. We don't need to talk about how many times Goku can evolve. Oh my god, they're still updating it. Yeah, that's insane. That's pretty cool. Well, that was a nice little detour right there. Not only did I realize that I played one of the very first Pokemon games, but holy shit, there's a fucking entire Dragon Ball Z ROM. Again, what does that stand for again? Hang on. Read-only memory chip. Okay. Gotcha. There's an entire read-only memory of Dragon Ball in Pokemon. Confusion like Charizard with Darkrai. Darkrai? Do I know that one? That's funny. Fingerless gloves. I used to wear that shit back in middle school. Dark Eye. Oh, okay. We haven't looked at that one yet, or we haven't caught that one yet, so. Oh, Dark Eye, excuse me. Oops, I can't fucking type. Oh, well, it's the same fucking Pokemon. Funny. Chakrai, huh? Oops, wait. However, the term crosses over via fan theories imagining Pokemon as future Naruto Chakra beasts. Ah. This ain't what you were talking about, was it? It's just the fusion. Charizard and Darkrai? Yeah. Not Naruto. Nothing related to Naruto. Pokemon and Target collab? What is that? Search recommendation. Charizard. Darkrai. Evolution. Fan. Evolution. Search Pokemon Fusion and look at some. Oh, Pokemon Fusion. Let's try that. Fusion. A Charizard and Darkrai combines the fiery dragon-like body of Charizard with the dark shadowy wisps and signature spiky white-head plume of the mythical Pokemon Darkrai. These custom designs are popular within fan art communities and projects like Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Like, damn, what's that one? DeviantArt? Like DeviantArt? Dark... Okay, wait. Is this what we're looking for? Make a Darkrai? So this Hat Grom and make Sprite the communities. They make sprites. Okay. We're looking for a sprite? So this must be it then, right? Infinite fusions. That sounds kind of scary, not gonna lie. Which Darkrai fusion should I use? Gotcha. Heard that. Hang on. That's 1, 2. Wow. Wow. Dude's fucking goated. He kind of look. He's got the color scheme of Shadow right there. You know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool right there. It occurred to me that Darkrai Gallade has the same typing as one of my team members, so never mind on the. Oh, that's funny. Some of the example Darkrai. Okay, with other Pokemon. We gotta find Charizard, though. Holy sh... Oh, in general. Okay. I thought you were talking... There's like 500 different iterations of... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. A lot of people like merging with Darkrai, apparently. Pokemon Fusion Darkrai. Okay, gotcha. So one of these is the... Hang on. Maybe... Oh, literally right in front of us. Literally right in front of us. That dude looks awesome. It's not the sprite form, but this is a... this is the general thing that we're looking for. The picture. Holy moly. Okay, okay. Let's see. Fusion sprite form. Oh, okay, I see. My bad. I was about to go on a full-on scavenger hunt for this shit. Like, once I get set on an objective. Maybe it was this one. We've seen that one. Or maybe it's this one. Holy shit. Dargazard? Oh, is that a link? Oh, hang on. Let me look at this. You confuse the Pokemon you choose, or you choose to see what it's gonna be. Okay, let's do this real quick. Sorry, I'm doing this on my other laptop real quick, and then we will figure out. I will bring it to the main. Gotcha. Well, I guess that's the same version, right? That makes sense. Head Pokemon and body Pokemon. Let's reset this. Let's do... We'll do both. We'll do each one in the body and the head. I need to choose. Gotcha. Darkrai. Fusion. Ah, okay. That was the one we were looking for. There's Terai and Darkazard, so I guess it does automatically switch them back and forth. Look at that. That ain't half bad at all. And again, we've literally seen this. Oh, hang on. We've literally seen that picture. Oh, that's the other one. This picture right here. Body of Charizard or the body of the Darkrai? Okay, so this is the body of the Darkrai right here, yeah? That would make sense because Charizard is a dinosaur. At least that only makes sense in my head. And then it's got Darkrai's aesthetic appearance. Hell yeah. There are 4 variants of this. Hang on, let's check this one out. This dude's way too fucking overpowered. Just from what I'm looking at right here. That's awesome. Wow, the community. puts their fucking all into this shit. I applaud it. Holy moly. This dude needs to be stopped. He needs to be put on a leash or something. These are a lot of attacks. Dear God. This dude seems very overpowered. Not that I'm complaining. The game has a story. So, there are ROMs out there with different types of fusion Pokemon. Am I picking that up right? Okay, or there's a ROM out there where you can fuse any Pokemon that you want, and this guy, this fucking overpowered dragon, is a part of him. Because my God. Yeah, this dude's amazing. You can fuse the Pokemon to have this. Okay, gotcha. Huh. See, if I was, excuse me. Let's do a Rayquaza in Onyx. Ooh, let's try that. Let's try that. We're gonna get a stone-looking type. But isn't Onyx... Hang on. Wait, isn't Onyx like the... Well, let's just do it. Let's do it. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm assuming it's this one, right? Rainix? This one looks a bit... He looks a bit flimsy right here. Sorry, let me put the music back on, too. It's just adding more stone properties. There's a sprite made of community, so they take random parts of the Pokemon. Oh, okay. So Rainix ain't really... I mean, he exists, but the computer made it. Gotcha. Yeah, he's looking a bit lengthy. He's looking like he needs to pack on a bit more muscle. I mean, he seems capable though. Holy shit, 502. There's a magnet in his brain that prevents an Onquaza from losing direction while tunneling. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Gurdon were to fight. The catch rate is 3. Its Rockhead sturdy and airlock. Okay, I see. Okay, now I understand. I understand it now. Yeah. If the Bulbapedia has 3 numbers, 3 possible numbers for the Pokemon that I'm researching in that combination, there's possibly there could possibly be 999 Pokemon that I haven't even gotten around to. Who knows how many fusions there could be? Oh, okay. If the community, okay. If it's green. Huh. So this, okay, I see, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. This one was made by the computer. This is the guy that we're rooting for, right? Holy moly. Let's take a look real quick. He's even more capable. A Pokemon that flies endlessly into the ozone layer. As it grows older, its body becomes steadily rounder and smoother. Jesus Christ. Everything gets fused. I mean, I honestly can't be too surprised, because fusion is... It's cool. And it's cool that it's happening here at Pokemon, but we're all too familiar with it in Dragon Ball, just like that Dragon Ball Z ROM that we were just that I was just introduced to. That's cool. That's very, very cool. Fusion, huh? Oh, is this the... Sorry, as I was just digesting all of this, is this the evolved version of the... Rainix? There we go. Had to remember its name. Holy crap. So it... Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. It fuses both of their attributes together. Oh, okay. Right. You're right. In Gray, it was made by the computer. This is the potential evolution, I guess. Or autogen. Never mind. Excuse me. It's literally right there in the bottom right. Dude, some of these Pokemon can get pretty overpowered, can't they? Like, what would happen? Hold on. Just to humor. Just to humor. Wait. Arcanine. Just to plant the seed, you know? Wow. Holy moly. These were community made. Which one should we pick? Because both of these are pretty feisty, pretty cool. Mr. Person, Prinploop Enjoyer. There's some fusions to make citation to One Piece, Minecraft, and other... What? So... there are like other ROMs dedicated to those types of... like those things? Like ROMs dedicated to Minecraft, ROMs dedicated to One Piece? Like you could catch a Minecraft skeleton? Wow, look at that. Archivy. Found a citation to One Piece. I could just be dumb. So, you could... So it would look like something from One Piece? Yeah, you're good. Dude, this is pretty cool though. It's like a, it's like a fully hyped up Eevee right here. Or a very ecstatic Arcanine. Archivy, let's take a look at that one real quick. What in the... What is this? What is this? That kind of looks like a fox, not gonna lie. But what is... This looks like a... Hang on. This fleet-footed Pokemon is said to run over 6,200 miles in a single day and night. Radiation from various stones caused this Pokemon to evolve. It is contaminated with radiation from both of its parents. Fuse Infernape in Breloom. Gotcha, gotcha. Let us fuse. Infernape. And Breloom. They have citations from One Piece? Look at the sprites. Yeah, let's check them out. Citations, huh? Citations. Okay, I definitely passed it, didn't I? They got citations. It uses a special kind of martial arts involving all its limbs. It lives warm and humid climates. Oh, they took it off? That's not fair. Gear mode 4. Okay. Oh, like the abilities and stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hold on, let's check the other one. Well, yeah, that's tough. What about this one? Under? Hang on, I'm looking. In the middle? Oh, yes, this one. He looks like Gear 5 right there. Single glare from him is enough to stop it. Weaker, confident Pokemon in their tracks. Hang on, we'll figure this out. Yeah, I mean, he literally looks like... He literally looks like... Bro. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because Gear 5 is when he kind of went back to normal and started doing all the extendo stuff. Yeah, Gear 4. That's amazing. That's kind of cool. Should be Gear 5 too with Infernape. Is that the other one? Oh, hold the phone. Oh, okay. Do Gardevoir and Zapdos. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh wow. I mean, they look sort of similar. They just have different color schemes right there, yeah? It usually lives in thunderclouds. Zapdos. Telepathy, lightning rod. Surround streets pressure. The comfort storms. Dude, this is amazing. Yeah, look yeah, this one. They're much more calm with their trainers. It's under. Wait a second, what? Wait, it turns... Wait. It turns into a person? It evolves into... There's Nami from... Dude. I don't even know what to say to that. What the hell? Because Gardevoir has sexy forms and Zapdos is the god of lightning and make not... Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Just make fun of the stupid stuff. There's no way. That's hilarious, man. Dude, the Pokemon community is amazing. My allergies are acting up for some reason. I don't know why. I can find many references. Holy moly. Not the Pokemon community. Oh man. Oh, these are probably the sprites community, yeah. And that's just a lot of artists in general. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been on the outskirts of a lot of communities, but I've tried my best to keep up with them, but hopefully, I'd like to hope that the Pokemon community is doing alright, but now that I think about it, it probably ain't faring too well. But this is all still cool. You know? This is amazing. They got... they got fucking... Nami from... That's insane. So many references. So many citations. Hang on, let's look at it real quick. Zappavar is a legendary bird Pokemon that has the ability to control electricity. It will give its life to protect its trainer. Nice. There's no way. Well, okay, we have to. We'll look at one more, yeah, and it will be the JoJo reference. We have to find it. We are in this together. We have to find this shit. Who would make a JoJo fusion? With my very limited knowledge, Machamp. Ooh, let's try that. Yeah, Machamp, and then I could definitely be wrong about this, but since he is the mascot of Pokemon, I was thinking Pikachu. I could certainly be thoroughly wrong about that. He made the stand. Hang on, who is Machamp? Let's get familiar. Okay, yeah. No, he's definitely a fucking stand. He's definitely. That's hilarious. Oh, no way. Oh, we're doing this. Hang on. Full send. Dialga and Pikachu. Holy crap, dude. I'm assuming not this one. Maybe the one that is like a overpowered giraffe. This looks amazing. The God of Time. Dude, it was a fucking guess. I wasn't expecting to be right. Holy shit. Oh, you searched it? I mean, you know, I wasn't even aware of the JoJo reference. I was just making an educated guess based off of Pikachu being the mascot, but this makes total sense. Stores electricity in its sacs on its cheeks. It appears in Sinnoh region myths as an ancient deity. Bro. Here, let's switch up the... Hang on, we're switching up the playlist real quick. There we go. Right, infinite possibilities. Absolutely amazing. I was gonna say insane, but it's absolutely amazing at the same time. We should, next time that I catch like 2 or more Pokemon, I should try fusing them. That'd be pretty fun. Right? That'd be a nice little detour. That is if I am able to catch 2 Pokemon. Yeah, I really need to play a Pokemon game sooner or later. Is there any... hang on. Oh, never played a Pokemon? Well, I guess I've played literally the first Pokemon. Which second game should I play? I should start with Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, Eevee, or Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh my god, I need a Nintendo Switch. Or PC emulation. What? What's wrong with Google? Oh, it's the worst? Okay, gotcha. Well, what's your opinion? Which Pokemon game should I start off with? I want a professional opinion off this. But either way, I'm gonna need to get a damn Switch, aren't I? Ah, crap. Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green is a good start. Ah. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Are these two combined? Oh, you know what? Dude, if I could actually play this on an emulator. Unless. Holy moly. Wait. Absolutely amazing. There's no way this is actually the game. There's no way that this is actually the game, dude. Holy shit. Oh wait, is this a video? Control settings, wait. Hang on, wait. Am I actually allowed to... There's no way. What? The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Is this a video? I'm trying to figure out if this is a... A? No? Controls. Hang on, let's get the controls. my god. Yeah, let's look at the controls real quick. Okay. Start. Select. What about Z, X, and Q? What? Okay. Dude. Wait. Okay. I was not prepared for this. I will have to come back to this. You know what I mean? This deserves... I don't know how it can be safe playing this site. I don't know if you will save the game. Oh, true. True. That is very true. Yeah, we need to dedicate an entire stream to this. That will be fun. Holy moly. Oh yeah, true. Watch out. I gotta get some firewalls up. Or a good VPN or something. To redirect those viruses. On how to download an emulator. I've never actually downloaded an emulator. I've heard a lot of games that you could emulate, like the previous Super Smash. And just, again, games in general. I'm aware of emulators. I've just never actually gone through the process of downloading or using one. You're right, though. I need to look that up. Dude, this was literally a part of my childhood right here. Yes, protection. Always use protection. This will be fun right here. Dude, I'm about to have, like, spontaneous flashbacks from this game. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be the same story. It's gonna be the same everything. When the purple... Oh, man, I wish I knew the Pokemon's names in the beginning intro, besides Charizard. But when I saw that immediately, again, the spontaneous flashback right there. Should be the same map. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I am ready for this shit. Right. Unlocking those paths hidden long ago. Yeah, I'll play this. I'll definitely play. If I don't get to it on Friday, then I'll definitely get to it over the weekend. The Traumas 2, brother. We are going down memory lane in full throttle. I'm down for that. Sorry, I'm just reminiscing. Nah, I won't be in the stream right now. This was just a nice little detour. I'll be getting back onto the usual schedule that I was on, but I'm always down to do some research like this and see what everyone else thinks about this stuff, cause this is fun. But nah, I'm gonna be doing some more reacts, playing a bit of Halo, and if Dragon Ball worked, I would be playing that. But I'll probably be playing a bit more of what's it? Beast of Reincarnation, because it's literally made by the same people. Do I have a question about Italy? Yeah. Oh yeah, the auto mod. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, what's it like over there? How is Italy compared to? Well, I guess I can't really ask that general question, but how do you feel about American culture? And then maybe I could try to compare. We can compare and contrast. Because I've always thought Italian culture, like, it seems very, true. American culture is just a hodgepodge melting pot of literally everything that has tried to escape from the Eastern Hemisphere. True. Yeah, but what's it like to live in Italy? That seems like a nice place to visit, you know? Seems very calming and peaceful. At least from an American perspective. My fucking uncultured swine ass, you know? Nice place to visit, not to live. Bro, that sounds like America. That sounds like the American dream. Why not though? Wouldn't it be cool to visit Paris or something like the Eiffel Tower? Ain't that like, whoa, that's a tourist attraction. Holy shit, am I fucking American? Jesus Christ. Is there something to visit in America? I mean, you know, now that you say that, you know, part of my childhood was based in St. Louis, Missouri, so I don't know if the St. Louis Arch is too well known throughout America in general, but that was always a monument that we visited. I guess that's the reason why I brought up the Eiffel Tower. There's some good natural places. The rest, there isn't that good stuff for Americans to visit. Yeah, that's kind of what America is like. Oh my god, you guys have a Coliseum? What the hell? Italy has a Coliseum? Wait, are you for real? Italy Coliseum? Holy moly. Dude, this is way better than America. What the fuck? It's like the basic monument? Oh shit. Maybe it probably is like the St. Louis Arch. Oh, this was a Coliseum for gladiators? Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, this is almost exactly like the St. Louis Arch. in the middle of the United States. Oh, there was a battleship? Oh, wow. Dude, I'm learning so much. Italy. Oh, shit. Look at this. Oh, wait. Hang on. Am I doing this right? Am I being a tourist in Italy correctly? The Italian Sailor Monument? Oh, okay. Gotcha. 2000, yeah. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Tower of Pisa. This is literally the St. Louis Arch of Italy. Uh-oh. Oh my god, these fucking tourists. Yeah, this is always I mean, you know, you learn about the Tower of Pisa over here in America. And you learn like the general history of it, but it must be really cool to see in person. Venice? Oh. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Hell yeah, would I visit Venice? Venice is in Italy? Are you for real? Oh my god. I'm way too American. Dude, yeah. Venice looks amazing. Oh, look at that dog. Look at that dog. Having a great time. Free things to see in Venice, and is it worth visiting on a budget? Yeah, city built on water. Is Venice, so, I'm not sure, again, this is an American question. Was Venice built on water, or was, like, the city of Venice flooded and then rebuilt above that water level? They get 170k tourists a day. Holy crap, dude. It was built on the water. Okay. Yeah, because this place looks absolutely beautiful. And I don't know how they did it. Those Italian architectures. I'm jealous. 10 out of 10. Would visit. Was made 1605 years ago. You know, again, Venice is featured a lot in a few, or a dozen, I guess I should say, in a dozen of American movies, and it's always perceived as like a very peaceful, romantic, leisurely place to visit. And it looks that way too. It looks amazing. This is the entire city, huh? Catacombs of Naples. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Look at the skulls. Dude, this is pretty cool. Naples, Italy. Hang on, let me learn some more. Yo, they got the skull as decor. Oh wow! Unfortunately, in Venice, there are over 25 to 35 million tourists a year. Oh wow! They get oversaturated with tourists. Dang. Dang, dude. That's, I mean, in a way, that is pretty unfortunate because you can't really sustain that much, you know? If there's an overpopulation, you really gotta manage that. Respect. Vesuvio? Hang on, did I spell that right? Okay. Oh wow, I got the mountain, which I'm assuming is what we're looking for, but also food, which looks just as delicious. It's a volcano. It's... Are you... Brother, you don't live in Naples, do you? Are you okay? Are you safe? Are you out of proximity of this volcano? That's kind of dangerous to live next to a volcano, you know? Oh my god. They're gonna try to manifest the volcano to activate and explode. Look at the 5th image. I can't count. Here we go. Vesuvius is the most famous active... Oh shit, it really is active. Volcano in history, the undisputed symbol of the city of Naples and Pompeii. Known all over the world for its danger and catastrophic Holy moly. It is an active volcano. When's the last time that it went off? It seems a bit, counterintuitive to build a city right next to a... This is some season 3 Last Airbender type shit. Do y'all have like firefighters that divert the lava or something? Cause, or is it like a safe distance away from the actual explosion radius of the volcano? Cause that, I would be a bit freaked out to live next to a volcano, as beautiful as the site is. $1944. Okay. Well, that's not too... Oh, here we go, yeah. That's not too bad. The eruption that destroyed Pompeii. Oh my god. It was on the 24th of October in 79 AD and not... Oh, 79 AD. So, that may have been the eruption prior to the last eruption in 1944? Is that what I'm picking up? Oh my god, bro. You and me both. Let's pray that global warming doesn't just superheat the entire Earth under the crust level, and the Earth just decides to burp a little bit. Yeah, that'd be scary. The beaches of Sicily. Let's do this. Oh, oh. Oops. Beaches of Texas. That's amazing. I should probably look those up too. Sicily has over 1,000 kilometers of coastline with famous sandy shores, dramatic white chalk steps, and cleary rocky coves. Wow, that's nice. That is absolutely beautiful, serene. That's nice. Sorry, I'm just like quickly skimming the beaches, but it looks very peaceful to look or to relax. Ah, true. Yeah, they're probably edited photos and stuff, to make the oceans look a bit more clearer and colorful. But still, though, this looks like a really good time, just to relax and bathe in the sun or the ocean. Oh, that's the actual color of the water. Yeah, you'd only see something like this in the States if you travel to Hawaii or something like that, you know? And obviously I haven't been to the coast in Texas or anything like that. I've been to the coast in Florida once upon a time when I was like a wee little child, but that was when the waters were storming and stuff. Most of Italy is made of mountains, huh? Let's check that out. Wow. Wow. Y'all are kind of mogging our apple chain mountains over here. The Appalachian Mountains. What? It's like 75% mountain. Really? I never would have guessed that. 75% we're like 20% mountains over here in America. Italian Mountains map? Okay, hang on. There's, wow. Holy moly, it goes right through your guys' country into the boot. Yeah, we literally only have, what, 2 sets of mountain chains over here? We have the Appalachian Mountains and then a different set of mountains over here on the west. But they're literally both on the west and the east side of the country. Oh, the one on the left? Oh, I see that. I see. That is some, those are some tall ass mountains. Accurate. That's crazy, dude. So Italy is just like a beautiful landscape cut off from the rest of the Eastern Hemisphere over here. How do you even get to Italy? What? It's a chain of... Oh, they're all connected, huh? What is that? What is that called? Oh man, I wish I could read. Yeah, I can't see what that says right there, unfortunately. Oh. Are the same one mountains for sage? And up is called... Okay, gotcha. The Alps. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. The Alps? Yes, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Damn, I can't read that, unfortunately. Hang on. Let me just look this up. Italian mountain ranges. Italian Alps, Apennine Mountains. That's what that says. Yeah, these are the Alps right here. Yeah, in America we have hang on. I just have to look it up this way. Appalachian Mountains. There we go. Perfect. That spans from... This is like the mid-east coast from Kentucky. Then it spans all the way northeast. But y'all got an entire mountain range spanning throughout your entire country. Guess how many people there are in Italy? I'm really bad with numbers. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What you said earlier... Oh, wait, no, that's the visitors from America. Fuck, I'm a tourist. There's gotta... Okay, if people are daring enough to live next to a fucking volcano, there's gotta be some people living in... Oh, I gotta consider the island. Oh my god, there's people living on this island? How many people live in America? Like, what, 500 million or some shit like that? I'm probably wrong. I definitely am wrong. But Italy is, comparable to that size, right? Maybe like a third smaller? Oh god, I'm gonna be so far off in this. The little island. The one above it is French? Really? The more you know. I'm learning so much. Shit, it's gotta be... I'm gonna say like 200 million? Oh, the dimension is like New Mexico. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. 340 million people in America? I don't, I don't think I hold any knowledge from school, you know? We gotta update our fucking education system. Oops. That's funny. Getting a map of the entire world. Dude, we gotta find some... Okay, let's look at one of the... Let's look at one of the, I guess this one, right? Whoa, that looks... That's pretty basic. Only a normal map? Let's see. Let's check this out. Yes, we are here. Actually, let's go ahead and enlarge a bit more. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, let's learn a bit something. Dude, holy mo... Was I... Huh. Yo, China's arguably larger than the United States. Wait, so the map of Europe is more big of America just a little? See, the American Empire is more here. It does. Yeah. You would think that there would be more people living in the United States. But I guess, since Europe has a lot more countries, Africa is more large of Russia, yes or no? Oh, Is Africa larger than Russia? I don't think so. I think Russia is the largest landscape, or largest country out there, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I just fuck up? I feel like that may have not been the correct answer. There's no way. There's no way Africa is larger. What? By how much, though? I am appalled. I am flabbergasted. Yes, it seems like Russia is a lot, but I guess it's stretched out, ain't it? Russia. The entire country right there. An illusion from the map. Oh. So, actually speaking, so they just shrunk Africa to make it fit onto the map? To take a globe and open it on a rectangle. Oh. Okay. Right, because this is a rectangle map of a sphere planet. So Europe is a little more big in respect to America. Wow. So everything is a lot larger in perspective to this map. Dude, why is Greenland larger than the United States? That's crazy. Africa is larger than Russia. Wow. I honestly never would have guessed that. But the more that you think about it, in Italian, this illusion is called protection of Mercator. Ooh, interesting. What does that mean? Of Mercator. It protects and preserves local shapes in straight compass directions. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Italian. Oops. Italian. Oh, no, that's not what I was looking for. That's alright. Let's do this then. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, it was right previously? Used to ward off the evil eye. Rather than the geographer, the cornicilla is a twisted horn-shaped charm traditionally worn as a necklace or bracelet to block negative energy and to bring good luck. Very cool. Oh, protection of Mercator. Gotcha. Oh, back again? Ah, okay. that would make a bit more sense when it comes to maps. Status can follow a constant compass bearing. Size distortion. Places far from the equator, like Greenland and North America, look huge, while places near the equator look smaller than they are. Heard that. Biased view. Critics argue the stretched northern regions create an outdated, Eurocentric view of the world. Interesting. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, that would make sense, because the closer you get to the equator, the more condensed that picture would look, right? Oh. A link. I see that. Wow. Let's see if I can find that. Accurate map of the world. Accurate sizes of the continents. No, I see what you mean though. I looked up that picture off screen. Wow, dude, Africa's larger than. I wish I could show it here, but I can't find it. But Africa is larger than Russia. I've learned a lot this stream. That's pretty cool. Don't take it for accurate representation. I see. But that's like the general. That's a bit more accurate than this map right here. You know, in America, they would only teach about. I mean, you know, as kids, you would learn about the migration from Europe to the United States and then all of American history, but they never really taught about the actual scale of the world until you got into like high school and stuff like that. Like they tell you, oh yeah, the map, that's a bit inaccurate since it's rectangular and the world is spherical. But I didn't realize it was on that big of a scale, how inaccurate it was. Holy moly. Yeah, I am surprised by that. Well, that was pretty cool, learning all that. You know, I appreciate learning all this new 7.200 kilometers large Africa and Russia should be... Oh, wow, really? Converted into miles. Oh, right, because we're American. We kind of need that conversion. Or I'm American, excuse me. Alright, hold on. Aw, crap. Look, I blame being American, alright? We are so outdated in all of our educational systems. We should have gone to the damn metric system a long time ago, but we're just too stubborn. Write the number in the calculator. Oh, gotcha. Okay, see, I can understand this. 4,000. 4,470.873 miles. That's crazy. In Africa. Oh, so that's Africa. Russia should be 64? Wow. 3,976.776. Alright. Fair enough, Africa. You are bigger than Russia. I respect that. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did not know that. I definitely would not have guessed that from looking at a map. But, and again, I knew generally that the map was scaled differently because it's a rectangle based off of a sphere, but dear God, I did not think the numbers were that different in size. that vast. Here, hang on. Let me go ahead and let me order some food real quick. I'm thinking. Okay, well, it's incentivizing pizza, so let me do that. Actually, okay, let's do this. Create your own pizza. Say 2,800 miles in Google. Wow. Wow, America's pretty small. What? There's no way. Dude, there's no way America is actually that... What? Oh, you know why? Because it's further away from the equator, so it's scaled a bit differently. But America is very tall, very lengthy. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Wow. That's wild right there. Okay, there we go. My order is almost done. Alright, perfect. Nice. Dude, again, I'm not the best with numbers, but I can tell when there are differences in size. They would tell you. They will tell you size does not... It doesn't matter, but it does in this case. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. America is very tall, huh? But then again, what about Italy? How far does Italy span? Or I didn't even say thank you, but thanks, I guess. Nah, this is cool. I appreciate it, man. It's cool learning this stuff. What is Italy in, I guess, in terms of kilometers, and then we can convert that. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, but we learned the population. With 4% and less. Gotcha. Like Arizona, huh? Well, That ain't that bad at all. I mean, what? Texas and California are arguably competing to be the largest state in the country, but Italy, yeah, that's pretty sizable right there. 2% larger? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's... Dude, if America spread its fucking influence any further than Puerto Rico and Hawaii, Italy could be considered a state. That's wild. Yeah, I'll figure it out. What's the population of Wait, no, we did the population. Hang on. Arizona scale. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Wait, square miles? Is that accurate? Well, hang on. This is square miles. This isn't like the distance. So the square miles for every single other state that we've looked up must have been fucking exponentially larger than what we're seeing right here. Am I calculating that right, or am I just horrible at math? It is roughly 335 miles. Okay, that's what we're looking for, right? 335 or 390? There's like 7.69 million people. With the same width, or almost the same dimension. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Hang on. Let me bring up another. It is all the way down. Okay, I see. Dude, that's not too far at all. Oh, come on. I'm trying to look for a photo. That's like traveling distance. You're the oldest country in all of Europe? Okay, that I literally did not know at all. But I guess that makes sense since you guys have, like, gladiator scenes in your area, right? Gladiator arenas, coliseums as visitor spots. Oh, in terms of population. Okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. Like the Roman Empire type stuff. Oh, this is a very dumb American question. But there's a video out there called The History of the World. Is that accurate to how Italy started in a general sense? Average is about 48 to 49 to 60 million people. From like the beginning times. That's pretty cool, man. Okay, many problems because of that? That's not so cool. Overpopulation, that's kind of tough. Yeah, Italy though, that sounds like a very beautiful place to visit and to see what's going on. There's more old respect for young people. Huh. I never would have guessed that. I think maybe like 40 million have over 45 years. I never would have guessed that. You know, there in a lot of cultures, there's always paying respect to your elders and stuff. In America, America, well, yeah, I don't really know if you can speak for American culture, because, again, a lot of it is just a melting pot for a lot of cultures put together, but generally speaking, when you talk about culture, at least on the West Coast, in the Western Hemisphere, you talk about respecting your elders and stuff. Yeah, that's cool to know. In Italy, they respect the younger generation. Well, I feel like I would just give that respect right back, you know? Just be like, no, y'all have been on this earth longer than me. I need to learn from you guys. And again, like in places like China too, you know, like family. And just being there to, I'm gonna wear this word out, be respectful of your elders. Oh no. That ain't good. In Italy? Oh, jeez. The younger generation, I mean... How do I say this? Oh my god, they leave the... Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us could learn a bit more from our predecessors, our mentors, the people who have been here longer than us. Oh, with a broke economy. Oh, well. Yeah, that's tough. They will pay for their pension. Yeah, let's just hope that the people that actually are fucking up the economy are gonna take responsibility for their actions. Because it affects a lot of people. With the promise that the young will do the same. All young people work only to give money. Oh. But I should talk more specific in economy and politics stuff and history too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really too well versed in politics or anything like that. I do understand that it has a part to play in how the world works and how we manage our things, but it's tough. I can certainly agree on that. It's tough, which is why I always like to try to make the stream a place of, like, hey, you know, you can come by, you know, chill, relax. The world is tough out there. It really is. But you'll always have a place of comfort. I hope that you guys will always have a place of comfort to chill over here and have a bit of fun, have a bit of leisurely activity. And a day probably may not be you probably not want to spend a day in Italy. It seems like a great place to visit, though, to take in the sights and views and experience the culture just a little bit. It seems like a good time of, whoa, it seems like a, how do I say? Maybe like what California is to the outside eye of people living outside of the United States. That's what Italy seems like. California seems like the very chill West Coast place where you can go relax, take in all of the very noteworthy sights, I guess. Do I have any other questions about Italy? I don't know, man. You kind of shared a lot, which was pretty cool. I enjoyed that little learning session of Italy. And, you know, it sucks. I'm sorry that chill in an American place. If it is American, it's chill. Remember, there are guns, bro. Oh my god. The right to bear arms. You know, sometimes I don't know. I understand sometimes people need guns for self-defense, but sometimes people take it way too far. That's all I'll say on that. They take it way too far. You're right. There are guns in America. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I appreciate learning about Italy, though, man. That's cool. Thank you for that. You kind of shared a lot, so I think I need to just, like, digest all of that. And if you do happen to come back, then I'll definitely have some more questions later on. Do more death with shooting. Respect with the heat. Hey man, I've only gone to shooting ranges, you know. That ain't my. All jokes aside, though, yeah, no, you're right. The news in Europe. Oh, what's happening in Europe? Yeah, I'm not too affiliated with any outside current events. Oh, there's a heat wave or a heat event? Dude, it is absolutely roasting over here in Texas. I cannot tell you, like, out of all of the states that I've lived in the United States, Texas has been cooking me. Absolutely roasting my ass. It has been insane. A Europe heat wave. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no. Why is your persistent high-pressure system, heat domes trapping hot air, wind patterns pulling hot air? Oh, man, dude. I'm sorry about that. I was not aware. Yeah, that must be tough to... That must be a lot to deal with. Yeah, that's... Man, that's unfortunate. Death ain't always... It ain't easy to think nor talk about, you know? So... to everyone who is in Europe right now, I wish them the best. I wish I could do more than just offering entertainment and leisure and comfort over here, but there's only so much that I can do. There's only so much that we can do, you know? Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. Say what you gotta say. It's all good. Yeah, sometimes it's tough cause, and I don't want to get too into it cause you know, people have opinions and all that, but I'll just say this, just like you said that. Yeah, you know, sometimes people don't want to learn what it's like to live in other people's shoes. They don't want to think about that. And it's tough to try to connect on that level when people don't want to extend that helping hand. But I always like to learn. I always like to get to know what's happening on the other side. For whatever circumstance, so I'm glad that you told me that. And I'm sorry that you guys have to go through that over there. I hope you guys are doing... I know it's not easy, and I could only imagine what it's like to live in that heat. But I hope I can do what I can to lift a little bit of that weight off your shoulders. Oh man. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I think my... Sorry, not to cut this conversation short, but I think my food is here. We've been chatting for almost 3 hours, you know? Hang on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hang on. There was this Pokemon right here. Man, yeah, I really enjoyed what you told me about Italy, man. It's been cool. But we've been talking for almost 3 hours, you know, so I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get that far off track with the schedule, but I do want to try to move forward with the stream just a little bit, as I got my pizza here ready to go. We got some good old, the classic that will, like, one of the main pizzas that has been there through the edge of time. Hang on, as I, sorry, punched through the sticker a little bit. Yeah, it was cool learning about Italy, though. It really was. I appreciate that. It's from Papa John's. Very, very good American pizza. I'm sure Italian pizza is probably a bit more different and authentic, you know? But, dear God, do I love some Papa John's pizza. I used to eat that shit all the time when I was a kid. Like all the stuffed crust and all that good shit. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just like Italy. Not just like Italy, but you know what I mean. It's made with real ingredients and real food. Pretty cool. Man, it must be... Oh man, what time is it over there? Like 3:30? Holy moly, dude. You are an absolute trooper. We're going to, we're gonna just watch a few reacts and then I'll probably just play some, well, since we looked at Game Freak over here, yeah, 328, that's crazy. Since we looked at Game Freak over here, I might just actually go ahead and play some, what's it called? Unemployed? Hell yeah, brother. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. You know which game I'm talking about. Beast of Reincarnation. That's what I was trying to say. A video? Yeah, what's up? We will add it to the list. And since we've been talking, I'll only check out a couple of these videos. But yeah, I can definitely. Holy moly, that's delicious. Good old American pizza. Eurotunnel. I'm not familiar. Hang on, let me go ahead and Ooh, okay. That looks pretty cool. How the world's longest. Okay, let me add that right here. Okay, sorry, Journey to the West. Sorry. All these other reacts. We will get to you on another date.
I feel like a lot of people look different in their emo.
Oh, that's funny. No, we're still watching that. Don't worry. Sorry, give me a second as I... Perfect. Oh, that's an ad. Hang on.
There's nothing like traveling in style with the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like Platinum.
Give me a moment. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right. Cool. They connect from this tunnel Odyssey and underground in this video. Oh, really? Oh, check that out. That's kind of cool. Wow. Yeah, that's very, very intuitive. Holy moly, are we kind of lacking over here in America? We gotta step it up. Dude, France and England got connecting railways underground and underwater? Yeah, let's watch that.
Whatever you want to call it. Let's just put in a little color right in there and let it blend outward. So there's a little light zinging through the water. Now the blue and the yellow here will mix together and make it a very nice green color. Now with a nice brush, you could use a 1-inch or a 2-inch to do this. Just gently blend it. Just blend it. Little tiny circles until it all comes together. There. So now we have a little eye. Let's have some fun. Shoot.
Let's have some
Take
fun.
a little knife, a little touch
He's
of the
great.
titanium white.
Bob
And in
Ross
my
is
mind,
great.
We have a little ripple right there. We put it on with a knife. I'm using a lot of pressure.
I'll be
A lot
passed.
of
I
pressure.
appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Put in a few little things like that. There's a little cad yellow in there, and a little bright red too sometime. Just sort of let all those little colors just happen.
England is an island. Oh, wow, you're
Whatever
right.
you want to call it.
England is an island. Holy moly. I was just thinking about Europe with my fucking uncultured American ass. No, you're absolutely right. Europe is an island. No. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. See, this is all the bullshit that we do in America. He made it. Almost. Is this the one? Oh my god, he's doing it. He's actually doing it.
He's almost there. Not good.
How do you even control a bike like that? I don't understand. Amazing. Cleared that with flying colors. Music to my ears. I know they all probably sounded the same, but... Very cool, very cool.
And a cosplayer known for her League of Legends roots and anime forward style.
Cool.
League of Legends
Emirates.
roots.
The League of Legends.
League of Legends roots, guys.
I wanted to join Gamerhood because I love video games and I love competing and I love collabing with people. I love doing stream stuff. So
Oh yeah,
it's
the
like
comments.
everything together. I would say I'm pretty competitive.
Sometimes they're
But I'm not the type of person to crash out on other people over it or anything. But I'm definitely here to win.
I feel like a lot of people look.
Got a clip of Emmy crashing out on someone in League from back in the day when she said she doesn't really crash out on people. Look. Personally speaking, I don't mind a little competitive spirit. Also, holy moly, is that Barbara Dunkelman? What a small world. With James or Jake from State Farm. What a small fucking world. That's crazy. I didn't realize that they were all a part of this, I don't know what to say for the comment. Oh, for these reels? No, it's okay, man. This is like the daily itinerary, like the the consistent schedule that I usually bring up, you know? All in good fun, all in good favor. Yeah, Emmy, I know she has like a very competitive spirit. Apparently she was getting targeted in this game, which is, maybe we should watch this sometime down the line. That'd be pretty cool. But
different in their emotes.
And a cosplayer known for her League
apparently
of Legends
she's known
roots
for her
and
League of
anime
Legends
sword
roots.
style.
League of Legends roots. League of Legends roots.
Good times. I'm glad she had fun during that too. That seems pretty good. Alright, brother. Let's see what this video is all about. Enterprises of this scale and scope have always shared an element of the unpredictable.
Flanked by two powerful European nations, the English Channel has long been one of the world's most important maritime passages. Yet for most of its history, the channel's rocky shores and stormy weather made crossing a dangerous prospect. Engineers of the early 1800s proposed numerous plans for spanning the 33-kilometer gap.
Oh
Their
God,
designs included
kilometers.
Artificial
I'm
islands
American.
linked by bridges, submerged tubes suspended from floating platforms, and an underwater passage more than twice the length of any existing tunnel. By the end of the century, this last proposal had captured European imagination. The invention of the tunnel boring machine and the discovery of a stable layer of chalk marl below the seabed made this fantastic tunnel more feasible. But the project's most
this is very
urgent
informative.
obstacles were ones no engineer could
I'm
solve.
glad I'm attending this TED Talk.
At the time, Britons viewed their geographic isolation as a strategic advantage, and fears about French invasion shut down plans for the tunnel. The rise of aerial warfare rendered these worries obsolete, but new economic concerns arose to replace them. Finally, 100 years after the initial excavation, the two countries reached an agreement. The tunnel would proceed with private funding. In 1985, a group of French and British companies invested the modern equivalent of 14 billion
In total, it's around 31,000 or
the most expensive
31.31 miles.
infrastructure project
31.35,
to date.
excuse me.
The design called for 3 separate tunnels, one for trains to France, one for trains to England, and one service tunnel between them. Alongside crossover chambers, emergency passages, and air ducts, this amounted to over 200 kilometers of tunnels. In 1988,
Jesus.
workers began excavating from both sides, planning to meet in the middle. Early surveys of the French coast revealed the site was full of fault lines. These small cracks let water seep into the rock, so engineers had to develop waterproof boring machines. The British anticipated drier conditions and forged ahead with regular borers. But only months into the work, water flooded in through undetected fissures. To drill in this wet chalk, the British had to use grout to seal the cracks created in the borer's wake, and even work ahead of the main borer to reinforce the chalk about to be drilled.
I see.
With these
To
obstacles
prepare for
behind
it.
them,
Mhm.
both teams began drilling at full speed. Boring machines weighing up to 1,300 tons drilled at nearly 3.5 meters per hour. As they dug, they installed lining rings to stabilize the tunnel behind them, making way for support wagons following each machine. Even at top speed,
I'll
work had
comment
to proceed
after.
carefully. The chalk layer followed a winding path between unstable rock and clay, punctured by over 100 boring holes made by previous surveyors. Furthermore,
Yay,
both
they
teams
connected.
had to constantly check their coordinates to ensure they were on track to meet within 2 centimeters of each other. To maintain this delicate trajectory, the borers employed satellite positioning systems, as well as paleontologists who used excavated fossils to confirm they were at the right depth. During construction, the project employed over 13,000 people and cost the lives of 10 workers. But after 2.5 years of tunneling, the two sides finally made contact. British worker Graham Fagg emerged on the French side, becoming the first human to cross the channel by land since the Ice Age. There was still work to be done, from installing crossover chambers and pumping stations to laying over 100 miles of tracks, cables, and sensors. But on May 6, 1994, an opening ceremony marked the tunnel's completion. Full public service began 16 months later, with trains for passengers and rail shuttles for cars and trucks. Today, the Channel Tunnel services over 20 million passengers a year, transporting riders across the channel in just 35 minutes.
Right, first encounter.
Unfortunately, not everyone has the privilege of making this trip legally. Thousands of refugees have tried to enter Britain through the tunnel in sometimes fatal attempts. These tragedies have transformed the tunnel's southern entrance into an ongoing site of conflict. Hopefully, the structure's history can serve as a reminder that humanity is at their best when breaking down barriers. Fissures, leaks, and cracks were a major obstacle in the construction of the English Channel Tunnel. But what if there was a type of concrete that could heal itself? It's not science fiction. It's a mind-boggling material that could change the future of engineering.
That's the,
Learn more with this video, or...
That's the... Hey, check out this other video. Gotcha. I see that link. 1 second. Very delicious pizza. Oh, the first encounter? What is this one called? Dramatic. How long is this? Sorry, as I try to, Oh, look at this. Yeah, this will be... Yeah, gotcha. This will be the last video, and then, I gotta get at least some type of gaming in, you know? If that's alright.
At 12 minutes past 11 this morning, we watched French tunneler Philippe Cosette pick up his grill.
Here we go. The final push.
On the other side of the wall, of chalk only a few inches thick, his British counterpart, Graham Fagg, was drilling too. We knew they were making history watched live on ITV by breaking through the wall between the British and French sides of the tunnel. They're through! They're through! They're through!
Hey!
There's the handshake we've all been waiting for, Mr. Fagg and Mr. Cosette. The French Transport Minister and assembled VIPs applauded as the two tunnellers exchanged national flags.
That's pretty cool.
By a large crowd at the surface on video, they widened the hole until they could walk through.
Big day for both of us.
As the champagne flowed in probably the biggest ever underground party, the entente was very cordial.
I think that we're definitely moving closer and closer together. I think we've got to, actually.
And the tunnel itself, what kind of future do you think that faces now?
Quite honestly, I think it will be a financial success.
More workers plough through the gap. The financial problems of the tunnel put aside for the day.
I mean, this is just a great landmark. We've still got quite a way to go, but we've tunneled under the channel. It's been done. The promoters, the financiers, the engineers, we've done it.
It brings people together, it improves understanding, and it's good for the economies of the whole of Europe. That's not bad for one day's achievement.
The euphoria of the party atmosphere, celebrating a great event, was very infectious.
When, of course, all this is over tomorrow, there'll be another job to do and the tunnel digging will have to go on. But for the moment, this is one of the best parties I've been to.
Choo-choo
When the train
underwater.
carrying breakthrough tunnellers and the VIPs arrived at the British side, formalities were reimposed. Even the Transport Secretary had to have his passport stamped because he'd been in France, only in the French part of the tunnel.
Nice.
Lawrence McGinty, ITN, in the Channel Tunnel.
Introductions have finally been made. That's pretty cool right there. Transported cars and buses. Wow. I mean, it probably had to have been big enough to transport cars and stuff, you know, because, you know, when it comes to train tracks and stuff, trucks have to be able to drive on that as well to go and fix whatever circumstance has been, whatever predicament has been made. That makes complete sense. That's crazy how they were building tunnels, though. I'm glad that they finally met, though. Brings a tear to my eye. All of that teamwork. Oh, excuse me. We all lived together. And of course, yeah, celebrations for that one day. But there is definitely a lot more to be built. I appreciate I appreciate, but I can't, man. I can't. I'm sorry. Not tonight. Not tonight. Definitely maybe on Friday. But yeah, sorry. I gotta get some kind of gaming in, you know what I mean? But I appreciate everything that you shared with me. That was pretty cool. Learning about Italy. Learning about everything that you wanted to express about Europe and stuff. Still early. Brother, I'm surprised you're still awake. That is some hardcore, like, Midnight Trooper type shit. I applaud you for that. But nah, man, I appreciate you teaching me all that. That was pretty cool. I can go. Am I released from this college class? Professor, I appreciate you teaching me. Yes. Yes, I will take this knowledge to heart. I will share with my fellow Americans. My fellow uncultured swine. Alright, man. Have a good night, man. I hope you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. And again, I appreciate the follow. So, hope you have a good one, man. Rest easy. Alright. Family, I need to go use the restroom real quick. After I ate all that, so. That was a delicious pizza. But give me one moment and then I guess we can actually just go ahead and move right towards the Beast of Reincarnation game. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say. That title is it's new to pronounce. That's the only reason why I'm having trouble remembering. But I'll be right back. Go ahead, grab some food just like I did. Use the restroom. Rest if you need to. I will be back shortly.
Captivating everything you ever said.
Hello, hello. As I reach down for my controller. I won't play too much of this game. This might be another campaign that we start up just because we completed Halo so quickly. But at the same time, I've been yapping for a little bit. I had a nice little conversation and got to learn about Italy, you know what I mean? So, that's pretty cool. But I don't want to take up too much time, you know? So, hang on, there we go. That was cool. We'll definitely get on all the other reacts later. But, again, I just wanted to check in real quick with the other reels, and I guess they were called reels, yeah. So, but yeah, I've only played a couple hours of this game, so I haven't gotten too far. I played in hard mode, and then yeah, that's about it. I maybe only got like an hour into the game, so I can definitely restart and showcase you guys all the skills that I have learned. That'll be pretty fun. But for now, let's go ahead and get this game up and running. Hopefully, hopefully. I'm probably gonna have to tweak the audio settings too, just in case. Just in case. And I might only play an hour of this. It's already 8:59, damn. Okay, here we go, here we go. Perfect. Game Freak. Look at that. Crazy how all this shit works out, you know? And look at this. What a beautiful opening main menu screen, you know? Okay, so let me turn down the... I hope that's alright. Confirm. So I could continue. But at the same time, I kind of want to show you guys what the story is all about. And I kind of want to play through all of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I have no problem with doing that. Select difficulty? No, we're going hard. Going full on. Hard mode. Performance. We got this shit. Don't even worry about it. I want to at the very least try and get past the title card. So that'll be nice. Yeah, we'll definitely catch up on all the Marvel Rivals updates and stuff later, cause I did see that they released the hood, and that literally was on the itinerary. But we've been chit chatting for a little bit, you know. I got to learn a lot about Italy, which was pretty cool. But I don't want to diverge off of the time frame, so to speak, or not, so to speak. Literally speaking, it's almost 10 o'clock over here, and it's almost 4 o'clock in Italy. Holy shit.
感情はゴミだ。だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も魂は劣化し続けている。
Beast of Reincarnation. Pretty cool. This is all the stuff that we didn't get to see in the short. Look at that poncho. She is rocking that poncho.
不織雲が接近。やはり来たわ。主よ。回避は
Emma.
不可能。
Oh yeah.
3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて。揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。
This was a game that we looked at in the trailers as well, if I remember correctly. I definitely remember seeing a trailer about this game. And it's cool that we finally, it's come full circle. Oh shit. She's gearing up. You got this, Emma. Hell yeah. So it's gonna teach me all the controls again, but I already know them. Don't even worry. Oh shit, okay. Nice. Easy. Holy moly. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Well, get him, Ku. You know what to do. Bam! Hit him. What's up? Oh, I forgot about this thing right here. Alright. Bring it. Ow. Well, I don't have any of my damn skills yet. That's unfortunate. Alright, keep on trucking. Oops. Oh, I hit it apparently. That's weird. That's pretty wild, actually. Alright, that's all of them. Who's next? Time for this clusterfuck over here. Let's do this. Now we get to see You get to see the fullest extent of my power. Oh shit, I done failed that. I'm over here talking shit when I can't even fight properly. Ow. Here we go. Damn, I thought I could reach them. Ow. 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 Here we go.
Emma, ついに来たか。
シド。
Absolute cinema. Hell yeah. My eyes are fucking dry for no reason. I feel like
西暦4026年、この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り、突如各地に発生した腐食体。大地、空、
they'll be red for just a second, but they'll clear up, I promise.
生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。人類は幾度も挑んだが、滅することかなわず、すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが、都に一報が届いた。東の黄金地に希望あり。
This'll work.
人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに、蔑まれ育った汚れ人。ただ一人。
Beast of Reincarnation. My controller's vibrating. Ah, okay. Everything's loading in. Just give it a second. Trust the process. Trust the process. Nice.
Hear you?
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
どうだ、その服は。
It's a little hot. Don't want to overheat, right?
ちょっと暑い。
そうか、もう夏だからな。まあ我慢しろ。本題だ、上官。任務は分かっているだろう。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度。主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこで手がかりを探せ。
分かった。
Okay. Investigate the village.
神楽の容体だが、今のところ命に別状はない。夜には目を覚ますだろう。
そう、分かった。
So, we'll learn more about all of the blighted stuff in the future once the story progresses, but long story short, Emma, she was born with this self-blighted feature, as well as Ku, who has succumbed to some blighted stuff, or self-blighted stained stuff. But they work together. They're in it together. And we'll learn more about their story as this game progresses. As I learn through all of these tutorials. Emma came into this world blight-stained, afflicted by the blight from her birth. Apart from the fact that she was born in the colony, she has no knowledge of her origins. Even her memories are lost to her. She has been tasked with keeping the colony safe from moderating malefacts and corrupted golems. Emma possesses the special ability of being able to seal the blight of those she defeats within herself, turning their corruption into her strength. Nice. There is a girl by Emma's side, someone only Emma can perceive. Just like Emma, she has lost her memory and her true identity is unknown. She is, however, the only one Emma can talk to. Life has been corrupted by the blight, leading to mutants called malefacts. Humanity too wasn't spared, and the rare affected few are known as the blight-stained. We don't know more about Ku yet, but we definitely will, soon enough. Very cool. This game is very cool. I don't know if I have enough skill points for that. But, at the same time... Nah, never mind. I don't have enough skill points for that. Ku's desire to protect Emma provides her with power, bestows an armor buff per bloom art activation. Nice. That's what we need. Okay, let's keep on going. Is this a person? No, this is a person though. Nope.
外にまともなゴーレムは残っておるの。バイオレット。エマ、話が聞けるものを探そう。分かった。
Yes. Lift up.
お前はどこから来たの？
That's funny, he jumped up there. Well, I don't think I've seen that chest up there. Maybe I can grab that next time if I can open this. The door is tightly sealed. We observe the mechanism closely. A red key seems to be necessary. Okay, I can't open that. Avenge the golems. Bro, they made toes on the feet right there? That's interesting. Freaky. Can I get up there somehow? Oh shit, hold that thought. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. Get him, Coop. Oh shit. Get him, Coop. Get him. Root him. Oof. Riposte. Parry. Counterattack.
エマ、怪我はないか。少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
Nice. Yeah. Let's try and not get her too scraped up. Be gentle. Nice.
エマ、髪を使うのじゃ。
Yes, more butterflies. That is what we're looking for. Here we go. Nice. Oh wow, he pulled him towards us. That was amazing. Nice, dude. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, you already know. You already know. Get him. Yup. Yup. Hit him. See ya. So that stamina bar down there is both my parry and my blocking stamina. I'm gonna need to pay close attention to that. Hell yeah. I should be able to, at the very least, get to... hold that thought. The first boss fight, you know what I mean? I have no attributes. Damn. That's okay. Purifier, mech blade, all that good stuff. Nice, nice. Nothing right here. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's keep going. I was literally right here at the objective. That's funny.
異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるのか。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
Oh, speaking of creeps, come on. Get him. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Nice. That's pretty good. There's that level up that I was looking for. What is this? Take Spirit Stone ore. A small chunk of Spirit Stone ore. It effects can be identified at a campsite. Okay. Cool. I should probably heal. There we go. What is going on over here? Up and at 'em. Right. Let's do that. And then death from above. Perfect. That's one out the picture. Yikes. Okay, let's get him out of here. Next up. I can barely do anything. I can do shit actually. Okay, now I can do something. That worked. Perfect. Cool. You there? You on your way? The entire forest is retreating. We can see a bit more clearer now. No. Nice. An onslaught. I'm pretty sure that's a thing I can use. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's get this bridge down. Oh, never mind. I guess we're going into the depths of despair right here. We're searching a subsidy. Okay, there we go, there we go. Nice. Let's rest. I think maybe we can level up some stuff now. Perfect. Amazing. And let's do this. Perfect. Amazing. Again, if it seems like I know what I'm doing, it's because I do. I played through this a little bit earlier today, and so just want to get a good handle on everything before I showcased it and then continued forward with the game. I hear them. There we go. I just didn't see them yet. Okay, well. Well, that was interesting. He didn't really put up a fight. Nothing. I don't have anything for him yet. But that worked too. Holy moly. That was pretty good, Koo. Good shit. Appreciate it. I need to eliminate everyone in this area first. Amazing. Easy. Easy. Hello. Ow. There's no reason for you to hit that hard, bro. What the fuck? Chemical reject. Nice. I will take that all the way. I heard someone else. Where the fuck was that? Oh, there he is. Root him. Oh, actually, that was the wrong one. I probably should have destroyed his shield, but that's fine. Let's get him. Thank you, Koo. He was the one that did that assist on his own. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a strong box up here. Oh shit. Easy. Easy. Do we need to eat anything? Nice. Nice. Emma's full and Koo is full. Yeah, let's keep eating stuff. We can get pretty hungry nowadays. What's up? Didn't I already unlock a strong box? No, okay, never mind. Come on, man. Show me what you got. Ow. Okay, you need to calm down. Yikes, bro. Yikes. What the fuck? Okay, you need to stay put. Shit. That hurt. Fucking hell, dude. This is where I died the first time as well. That dude is difficult. Very difficult. That's alright. We got this. Nice, 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 nice. This is probably... Hang on, let's see what happened. Alright, perfect. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I just didn't even heal that time. I definitely did not have this bad of a time the first time that I played. Uh-oh, uh-oh, there we go. Let's try this again. We got this. Let's just do this fight and then I think it'll be good to continue on Friday. Whoa, okay, that was a lot easier. So, I just realized now that in order to keep on parrying or guarding, you just need to reset the guard or parry. That makes sense. That makes a bunch of sense. Ruh-roh. What is that?
何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。持っていこう。
Through the blights miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus, he crafted this bow from the corpses of his comrades.
ちょうどよい。練習できそうじゃ。
Right, let's see what's going on. Perfect. Easy. Definitely not like I haven't done this before. Or definitely not like I have. In the world of breadth of knowledge, books hold a special place in people's hearts. A merchant may take these off your hands. Very cool. Okay, I know I didn't play for long, but again, these are going to be differently formatted VODs and stuff, since I can actually do that. So that is definitely where I will end the stream for tonight. I'll for sure play more of this game when I have time on Friday, but yeah, again, I'm going to be uploading all the VODs in its raw format, so be on the lookout for that. Be on the lookout for all the timestamps and stuff. This was definitely a change of pace compared to what I was used to, considering our amazing Italian friend who stopped by. So that was pretty cool. But that's enough of me rambling, and I feel like that's a good enough sneak peek for what another campaign that we're getting into for these next few streams. So I want to thank you guys for watching. This is the end of the stream. Go ahead, chill, do whatever you need to do, calm down, relax, calm down for the night. Have fun, stay safe. I will see you guys on Friday, and as always, take it easy, everyone.
Something new, and I know it hurts, and I know you feel torn, but you never gave up this easily before. So why do you choose today to give it all away? Well, it's not so bad, y'all. Together we all fall. Just as long as we get up, we'll stand tall. We shouldn't wait. know